Hello everyone. We are back at our factory. You remember last time I think we got one side of the oil into fuel refinery done. I think it's done. We just didn't turn it on yet. Um, a purple slug. I actually need the slugs now because we're going through a lot of power shards for something. I don't remember what we were using them for, but we needed a bunch of them. But yeah, the goal for today, we want to take that fuel upstairs to turn it into turbo fuel. We need to get the compacted coal. We had to build an extra floor for compacted coal so that we can take it over, make the turbo fuel, take that upstairs, put it in the fuel generators, which will give us enough power to finally do plastic and rubber, which is the end goal for today, to get plastic and rubber production up. Oh, right. I completely forgot we even set up the fuel generators. Literally. For some reason, I thought we had only gotten the fuel refineries on the first floor done. I completely forgot that we also set up the turbo fuel refineries and the fuel generators above it. And all we need to do is just get compacted coal over there. Wow, I'm a bit further than I thought we were. Okay. And we already set up the foundation up here too. Oh, were we out of concrete? Is that why I went back? Okay, so we need to go back and get some extra concrete. That is why we stopped. I didn't feel like going back and coming over here again. Alright. Memory unlocked. Okay, so we might be able to complete the goal a lot sooner than I thought we would. I'm not going to boost because we're getting off right here. Oh, right, and I got... I can turn the slug into power shards anywhere. I don't need to go all the way down there. Alright, grab some extra concrete. Right. Over here. I haven't been to that quartz factory in a while. The amount of silicon we can store in the dimensional depot seems to keep up with putting glass down. Alright, now we need assemblers. Hopefully I have everything that I need. rotate. God. Trying to remember what the controls are after playing Icarus. Everything's all boggled in my mind. And they're all beautifully hooked up to power for me. Whoops, let's zoop it. Just trying to think of how we might connect the factory to whatever that is over there. I always forget. Can I connect the power from the elevator on the other floor? I just do... Ew, why the fuck did I do this? No. No, that's fucking ugly. No. Unacceptable. Mental beam. We'll go out here. Let's go to 18. Yeah, we can go ahead and go down. And over to here. You know what, let's delete this one. So we can have this here. This here. How did I go up to there? That's better than whatever the fuck this was. Alright, we need a connector on the corner here. There we go. So 18, go over to here. Is that how far over it was? That looks further over. No, it was centered. Yeah, that's where I put it. I don't know why that looks weird now. What? Why did that one only do 4? Let's look these up. Go copy the settings from one below. Oh, I do have them. I didn't put the power thing in a different spot in the template. It doesn't matter. Because I can't move it. I mean, I could move it over. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. No, I can't. Because this one would not have a thing above it. Whoops. I was running these at just 100%. Oh. I don't know why I thought I had some custom configuration for these. Alright, that's all set up. There we go. Okay, let's take a peek at what we did with sorting down here. So I don't think I set up smart splitters. I think it's just splitting directly. Right. I think I would need to change these out for smart splitters, but also I don't know where I'd even bring them up. I did not exactly put this in a place where I can siphon off the third output there. Alright, do I have a couple of AI limiters? I do have two, so I could swap these out for smart splitters. Oh, why are the lines clogged? That's never a good sign. Let's go upstairs and make sure we unclog the lines so that this doesn't start backing up. Yeah, let's go take a peek at the machines. Why are they filled? It shouldn't be possible that they're filling up, because none of their none of the outputs are clogged. So why are the inputs clogged? um, let's not worry about it right now, because that gives me plenty of time when I have to delete those two to swap them for smart splitters. I'll have plenty of time to reorganize, because those will all have stacks of 100. How am I gonna bring in, oh, the way I organize this is not great. Like, how am I gonna bring in the extra from upstairs? To also go down the line. Because these are directly in the way. I did not think through making this multi-floor. I did the lazy thing. I don't know what to do about this. Could I potentially get a wall-mounted conveyor to go over this line, or would that still be... I might have to bring these lines in at completely different spots. Let's go ahead and just get everything set up on the next floor up. What was I doing here? Oh, these aren't even splitting correctly anyway. That's how they're filling up, is I have 60 coming into these lines. So the end ones end up getting less resources. That's what's causing the problem. They're not split evenly. These ones end up getting completely filled up because they're bringing in that extra 10 per minute that they shouldn't be getting. And then once those are filled up, all of the excess goes down here, fills up these two until those are full. And then the excess starts going down here and fills up those as well. I don't know about splitting evenly into 6. I might end up deleting one of them. Let's go up and play around with these a little bit, see if we can work something out here. Maybe do 30 into 5. Because it should give me the same amount, regardless. What if I did this? And just adjust the target rate. We did all of them at 120%. Then they'd be bringing in an even 30, which would be a lot easier to split up correctly. I think this would be the better thing to do. I'm gonna set all of these to be doing 30 instead. Then we'll have to just delete one of them. I probably did the 6 because I was like avoiding using a power shard, but we have lots of power shards. I don't mind using some of them for this. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete the blueprints for these middle ones and then just redeploy a single assembler here. Let's delete these so that I can just go all the way across with only 3 motions instead of 6. Oh, do I not have a power thing on the single? Why did I do that? Right. Set these. Okay, I think this would be a better plan. I have a couple extra doors in here. Okay. So I have a workbench down here. They do not seem to, but that's no problem. We can just make one. Make some extra AI limiters. Now that these resources are in the dimensional depot, I can just like infinitely craft these and then just wait for it to refill again. Probably don't need 20, but I'm just gonna craft up to 20. I did the same thing here. Oops, no, I need to go to the sorting floor. All right. I'm gonna stick to, I normally put them back in here. I don't know why I did it the other way, because it takes up a lot more space. I'm thinking I might get the second floor fully operational and just shift all of the coal and sulfur up to this floor while I like redo some stuff on the bottom floor. Okay, here we're gonna put the smart splitters. So ideally we'd have a line of 150 coming down here. It'll hit here first, but since we need a full 60 here, we can just have a regular splitter. This will siphon off to 60. Well, if we have a Mark II belt going down, it's going to be pulling 120, which would cause this to be uneven, so we would need a smart splitter here too. Hi Snowy, welcome in. We're back building factories again. Okay, so we would need left to be Annie, center to be overflow. Like that. This would be another 2 smart. Okay, we might go through 20 AI limiters if we need this many smart splitters. That. Overflow, any. Overflow, any. Mark II belts here. Then this one will have to go all the way down because this one there would be a door in the way. We don't want to go down in front of the door. Yeah, I think that's the only way we can do that one. How am I? I'm doing quite well. Actually, very energetic this weekend. I don't know why. Right, so we need everything to merge this direction. Oh, wrong spot. You shifted. Right, that's all gonna merge that way. More smart splitters. Center, overflow, right, any, copy, paste. I didn't even know you could copy and paste the settings from a smart splitter. Paste. Paste. All right. Get the mergers hooked up so we have an idea of how much room we have for the other stuff. So each one coming down is going to be carrying 30. This will be 60. This will be 120. This will be 180. And then 240. And we'll have 300 going out the last belts. Should have done this beforehand. Alright. And that going out there. Perfect. Now it would make more sense for coal to come in over here and sulfur come in and over here because the coal is that way and the sulfur is that way. It'd be simpler to just have both of them come in at the bottom, even though the sulfur needs to be on top eventually. Uh, hmm. Okay, so we know we're going to want the coal to come in over here, minimally. So let's go ahead and get an anchor set up here. Well, why the lighting just suddenly changed? That was weird. I think we'll end up having the coal come up and over this belt and then connect over into this so that it doesn't interfere with the sulfur. Let's make sure that it can connect properly. This is going to be a line of 150 coming in. Okay, it can connect. Okay, that would work fine then. Just have it come over this. Because the sulfur is already going to be up anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so we just need this evenly split. It can be a regular splitter. Because we're going to be doing the smart splitting downstairs. This there. I'm gonna have 300 coming in. Alright, so that takes care of the coal. Now, like... I'd kind of rather have the sulfur coming in up top and taking a little dip down. Trying to think of how I would connect it up if it came in at the bottom at the same height as the coal. Where would I put the splitter at? If I put this here, this here, did a little loop-de-loop around. I don't think that'd work. It would get this vertical lift would be in the way of it. I could go the other direction though. That needs to be up. Something like that. And then put the splitter up here. Have it split one into there and one over to that way. This could work. And then I can bring in the sulfur at the bottom as well. That in. Alright, I like this setup. This looks nice. I think that means the sorting floor is done. Everything is hooked up. Let's go here. Well, no, we need to make the outputs first so that we can connect up the outside. Yeah, I don't know why I did this outward shit in here. I don't do that anywhere else. Okay, so we'll basically just do the same thing here, probably. Except up here we'll have a smart splitter instead of a regular splitter, so that... How would I end up splitting 300 and 300, though? Oh, that's gonna be weird. So I don't have anything that evens out like that. We might have to look up a four-way manifold or something. For now, let's get these taken care of. So we can at least get the exterior parts set up. Oh, I need one in the middle too for... Yeah, I can't do the middle one until I move the sulfur. I'll leave these deleted for now since we'll need to... Oh no, because it'll be coming in at the bottom. It shouldn't interfere with that top thing. Yeah, it's a little below it. Alright, so that'll be there, ready to go, so I can hook up externally as well. Well, no, I won't be able to hook up externally because this belt's going to be in the way. We might just deal with some clipping until we can get everything reorganized. Let's go up. Oh, I have a power tower here. That's convenient. That'll make this easier. Yeah, I have that. Okay, so we'd be taking 300 up. These need to all be Mark 4 lifts. Wait, no. Because the bottom ones are going to be the inputs. I can hook up this one. But these other two need additional things. Okay. Wall hole, which means I'm going to have to lift the ceiling for those as well. So I would hook up these ones, the top ones. Honestly, I don't know if I need... So the coal can come up just through the bottom. I don't really need the top holes for either one of them. So I definitely don't need the one for coal, since that's just underneath. Do I need the one for sulfur? Because I feel like I can do the same thing with the sulfur, just have it go through the wall at the bottom and then go up through the floor instead of going through the wall out here. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. Simplify it a little. Which means we can just use these to send resources up. Oh, I'm out of encased industrial beams. Damn it. Yeah, I think the sulfur is at the correct height that I can go underneath. Let's go get more encased industrial beams. Oh, I should have boosted there. Well, I guess we can stop and check on the doggos, see if they have anything. Screws. Ooh, computers. I think I needed extra computers for something. Oh, right, for completing this milestone, we need 50. How many did we have in the dimensional depot so far? Oh, so I can just grab those. You can complete the last milestone of this phase 2 thing.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Non-disclosure agreement? I didn't sign such a thing. But yeah, that completed out phase 2, I believe. So nothing else to research until we unlock phase 3. We need to put another booster in, like, right here. That would be a great place to have a two-way booster. Oh, we need to get off here. I was distracted by booster planning. What does this need? Steel beams. So it has a bunch of concrete still. It just needs more steel beams. Okay. Let's get some more of those being made. Let's just grab a whole line of them and we'll dump all of the steel beams in here. Let's dump a few stacks of concrete. Then grab some industrial beams. Boost me. Oh, fuck, damn it. Lost all of our speed. I'm gonna go ahead and hook this up through the... Just let it intersect temporarily. But that means all of our exterior stuff is hooked up, so we can focus on getting resources going upstairs instead. Let's check on sorting real quick. Because all of these belts are going to need to be upgraded to be Mark IVs if we're going to be merging stuff in at the end. We'll just have to leave that one disconnected temporarily. Alright, so the next thing we should do is have the overflow line going for the compacted coal at the end of the coal power stuff so that it can all get to the next factory over. Are these all smart splitters? These are just regular splitters. Huh. Why did I set these up like that? The top one can be a regular splitter, that one doesn't matter, but the bottom one should be a smart splitter. To make sure that we're always siphoning off 60 onto the line before we send more forward. Okay, let's quickly swap this out. Center is overflow, left any. Left any. Overflow any. Overflow, any. And overflow, any. Okay, those are all smart splits now. Coal line is going to be a little backed up now. We could potentially clear some of it out by just connecting this belt. It's just going to stop there, but at least it gets a little bit of it off the line. I would love to have another door down here. Actually, let's put it over on this side. That come down to here. So we have an extra way in there. Oh, I used ramps. No wonder it took so many. I wanted stairs. There we go. That looks much better. Oh. Can I put a fence underneath these? I mean, it fits. Why did I not do that? I should have. Rather than having a weird gap underneath of them. Oh, I think it was because when I first was building them, I think I put a little stand there. And the stand made it intersect with the railings. But now that I don't have that, there's no reason for this to not be filled in. Leave that gap there for now. Okay, so we'll have coal coming out of there. We need to figure out a way to get it up there. It needs to go to floor 2. think it would make more sense to have it follow the path along, loop around, and then go up in over there. If that's possible. Let's go to sorting. So no, we need to go to sorting 2. 3 is going to be up where we're putting the turbo fuel into the generators. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like everything except compacted coal hooked up. We just need to get compacted coal and then turn on the fuel refinery, the fuel pumps. Oh, I didn't do this. Well, fuck. But I can have it come in over here. That is an acceptable location for it to enter. Why did I not do all of this? Because this should all be outputs of turbo fuel. I believe this is... Which thing is that? No, this should be the turbo fuel output. So we need to connect all of these and send it into that, and that goes up, I believe. Yes. So this is the fuel coming in that needs to go into all of these. Okay. I wish I had already connected these. Damn it. Okay, so what are these taking in per minute? Okay, these are taking in 26.6 coal per minute. So it's not quite using... How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's using about 160, not 150. Right, we needed to siphon 10 off from a coal generator. But I don't have a way to easily split into 6 evenly. I guess I could. I could split it into 2 evenly and then split both of those into 3 evenly. And that should work. The problem is eventually we're going to need more for those. So it's not always going to be 160 coming in. I'm going to leave myself some space to potentially add like a smart splitter up here or something. Wait, this isn't the correct floor. I needed to go down. Alright, so... a splitter here to just split this 3 ways. I don't think that splitter's aligned properly. Nope, it's off a little bit. One there, put one here. Hi, Spartan. Okay, and then let's try to put it somewhere in the middle. Another splitter here. And this will be approximately 90, so it's gonna have to be Mark IIs. All right. How could I potentially get 160 to be guaranteed on this belt? I hope you're having a great Sunday, Spartan. Because we'll have a Mark III belt coming in. Actually, it'll be Mark IV eventually for the rest of it. So we need to split that to grab 160. So we'd have one Mark II belt coming in, and we'd need 40. We could split a 60 belt 3 ways, and then merge 2 of them back in. Okay, let's see. Okay. So if we smart split do a smart split here. We'll take 120 off the right side. We'll take 60 off the left side. We'll split the 60 3 ways. And then merge 20 of it back onto that. I don't know how much I'm going to end up needing. How many... It would be helpful to know what the final belt's going to be. How many factories is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 over there. Which is going to be approximately 266. And so we could do a Mark III belt for the remainder. It would fit. So then we'd have 120 plus 20 plus 20 that we could merge together. To get the 160 that we need. And that would guarantee we're always bringing 160 into this area. So left would be overflow, and then center and right would be any. Okay. Look that in. Alright, how much fuel was going into each? So each one's taking in 40 fuel. Junction. Pipe. Want a valve. So we can make sure that only 40 is going in. Oh, the slow adjustments. What the actual fuck? Okay. I want the valve. This one does not have the copy paste thing though. I have to sit here and move it to 40 every time. Okay, I did this one already. Okay, so inputs are done. What did I do for the outputs down below? Okay, I went on the side and then connected it to the wall. Alright, I can replicate that. I'd put valves here so that it couldn't flow backwards as well. This would be too short for it to show anything. I think I'd have to put it there. Oh wait, did I put those too high? Wait, what? The hell did I do? Oh, did I attach them to... I think I need to attach them to the ceiling. I think that's what it was. Not on the wall. Yeah, there's ceiling attached. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, plushie. What do you mean I've been up for hours? I'm not even at the 2-hour mark of this stream. What is that connecting to over here? Right, bounce. Make sure everything's only going that direction. Alright, everything hooked up. Oh, right. That would also be an important thing to hook up. I wonder if I can get an indicator one there. No, it's not wide enough. Oh well. Alright, but now we have an idea of where that needs to come out. I think maybe putting a conveyor here, just as high as it'll go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's just too long, so that's the longest belt we could get, but I think that goes down. not ideal. So let's put another conveyor pole here. No, I didn't want to go in the water. Alright. You mean invalid aim location. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. That's too low. Just see what I'm doing from down here. Why did it let me put that one there? Do I just need to be closer to be able to see what I'm doing? It let me put that one at a different spot than it's letting me put this one. I want it to be like in between these two, but it's not letting me. Guess we have to go all the way up here. Get rid of the lower ones. Oh, that looks like crap. I'm gonna have to do the straight belt. Alright, so that one lines up with the thing pretty well. Let's temporarily just throw something here so that it can know which direction it needs to go. I don't want to connect with that. You piece of crap. Okay, we'll just do it this way. We'll have an extra piece here. I'm gonna need 2 of them. Okay, so we can do this. Why? Oh my god, why is that one further in? What the hell? Why is that one putting it in different spots? There we go. Now we can connect down to this. And that goes up pretty neatly. Okay, don't need this anymore. How am I going to connect these together properly? Could temporarily delete the staircase. Put this in. Connect it like that. And delete the pieces. Connect it into here. Then put the stairs back. Beautiful. Worked perfectly. Although that one's a little more inset than the other one. Yeah, this connector needs to be a little further over. Connect that, connect it back down to there. That means it needs to go over slightly more though. Does it? It does. Yeah, it's not quite evenly aligned with the stairs. I guess this one isn't either. This one would need to go over slightly more as well. Oh, these ones are inset too. It's this top one that's the problem. This one's sticking out further than the rest of them. That's the problematic one. Damn it, why does it sometimes build two overlapping? Okay. That. Look into the second one. No, I think it might just need to hook into the first one now that we corrected. I think the weirdness with this one was that was out further. Created an illusion. Yeah, I think that's pretty even. Yeah, you can see it here with with how it lines up with the railing. Okay, so that one's good. I don't know, this one looks fine too. Does this one have the same problem of being like off center though? No? I don't know, I think that one looks fine. Connect to that. Okay, so this is going to be our line bringing in the compacted coal. We need this piece. We're going to bring that over here. I think, is it up here or down here? Perfect. So that'll go into there. And then that will go up here. Okay, that line's all hooked up. Well, except for right there. 2 hours. Has it been 2 hours already? I guess we should take a break. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Everyone better have gotten up and stretched. I also got shrimp. I forgot we had shrimp. Alright, let's delete this line because we're going to need to set up a lift here. Did I actually get that the correct height on the first try? That never happens. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hook up the compact. Like, we can always empty out the machines. This line shouldn't, like, continually fill up these machines because it's just overloaded temporarily with... I don't have enough encased industrial beams. Damn it. But my thinking is that line should clear out of excess compacted coal fairly quickly and not actually, like, fill up all of the machines. And even if it did, if there was that much on there, I could just empty them out manually. Is out of steel. Oh, that's out of both of them? Alright. How much did that make? Almost a full line. Okay. Let's go check on the doggos, maybe? See if we get any more power slugs. Oh, some extra encased industrial beams. And a bunch of stuff I don't need. Let's go empty all the trash out of our inventory. That's everything I need to get rid of. How many coupons do we have? 2 more coupons. I'd really love to get a hypertube set up going over to this factory sometime too. Alright, do I have enough encased industrial beams now? Okay, so those will go up into there. Yeah, see, it's already kind of tapering off with not having excess anymore. Okay, none should be getting through to here. Well, I guess because the line was full, it's bringing in more than the 160 that I expected it would. Okay, yeah. That's interesting that it's still producing like little trickles at the end there. Okay. No, it's still trickling. Am I... It's, like, it's only producing 300 and it should be taking all of that to those coal generators. There should not be a trickle. I don't know how there's excess getting through here. Unless, are some of the coal generators full and not actually taking any off of the belts? Okay, it seems, the trickle seems to have disappeared now. Nope, there's some extra still getting through. Because, like, this 60 line should be full. I think it's a matter of just the way the excess is making it through is causing a bunch of them to come in all at once. Like the way that they're scattered together, it's like at the moment it's hitting this belt, it's probably like 70 per minute and then trickles down to 0, and then there's 70 per minute all of a sudden, and then it's 0. So it's not keeping this line fed properly. And I don't know if there's any way that I can really fix that. It should stop mattering once we hook up that extra compacted coal. It shouldn't matter because we'll be sending enough down that it will be taking the 60 off that it needs. So I'm curious, if I just disconnected this belt at the end for now, would it start clogging up? Like if I delete this temporarily? Yeah, that seems to be the problem. We are still sending 60 per minute down here, but the way it all clumps together at one time causes some of it to go through the overflow instead of getting onto the belt like it should. We'll just leave that disconnected until we're ready to actually send compacted coal out to that facility consistently. So I think everything is hooked up for us to switch to floor 2 for processing. That will make everything start flowing through here. All of the product will go down to the first floor. Okay, sorting 1. Now we just have the problem of each floor needs 300. And how to bring in the coal and sulfur to split it properly so that 300 goes to one floor and 300 goes to the other floor. So we do have the benefit of 1 Mark II plus 1 Mark I. That'd be 120. Well, no, it'd be 120 plus 60. We'd have to split the Mark I belt to do 120 plus 30 and then merge the 30 back in. Or... Because if we manage to siphon off 300 onto this floor, then we'll have 300 going up to the next floor, and we don't have to smart split up there, because we can just evenly split it into 2. Like, we could use a Mark III. That would get 270 off. And then split a 60, merge the other 30 back into the main line. And that would guarantee we had 300 on this floor. Alright, so where are we going to have this come in? These will end up facing this direction, so we'll have a little extra room over here. So if we merged the 30 back into the overflow to send it up here, is that facing the correct direction? It should, yeah. This is the output. Those are all the inputs. I'm gonna delete these and rotate them to get them out of my way so I can build. Until such a time that we do the full revamp of this floor, at least those belts will not be in my way. So, we do need to have a place where the sulfur can come up. I don't have a problem with it coming up all the way in the corner here. And then we need to smart splits here. We would have any, and overflow going off this direction. Which overflow, if eventually we're bringing 600, it'd be safe to just use this. So we'd siphon off 120. We need to split the 30, then merge it back in. It's kind of hating here. I think I would have to move the smart splitter over a little. Do I have enough room for that though? If it's coming up here... Maybe it would make sense to have it not come up through the floor and come up through here. Would I be able to pull that off? I think I could. Just have the sulfur bump up into here instead. I think that would be the simpler solution because that gives me more freedom of where to place the smart splitter. So then I could put it here. Do any overflow off that direction. To a splitter here. And then a merger directly in front of it. Although this is going to be the line of 300, which means it's going to have to be split between the two sides again. And this is the sulfur, so it's going to need to end up at the top as well. Let's do the splitter in the middle. Do a merger on top that faces that direction. Can we do a loop-de-loop here? Invalid shape. If I come out one more. Is that more of a valid shape? No. Wait, can these connect together with just vertical lifts? Did they change it so you could make the vertical lifts this short? I swear you were not allowed to do this before. I've tried to do that a million fucking times and it's never let me do that before. I like the curve. Would a straight piece work here? Yeah, I'd rather do that. That looks nicer. Okay, so that's our little, this will be outputting 300 thing. Alright, so that's the sulfur taken care of. Let's delete these. We can get our space for the coal as well. The coal, though, I'm pretty sure we need to come up through the floor. We don't have much of a choice for that one. So that one's way down low. Or perhaps we could have it come in through the wall over here. I don't know that that would really help us at all. But we're probably still just going to have a merger here. It takes the excess up. As far as bringing it up, this one's a bit more of a challenge. I really don't want this stretching all the way out because it makes it harder to bring the coal around. Like, not really anything I can do about it. I'm almost tempted to move this in a little bit, make it a little tighter. Move the splitter in here. Put the merger here. Pull that around here. Game is on your wish list. I highly recommend it if you like factory building games. Oh, but now this doesn't reach. Damn it. I guess I can't do that. It's too short. How much Tylenol? The great thing about this game is you don't have to play it the way I do. If you want to spaghetti all of your factories together instead of making them look beautiful like I do, you can totally do that. These are all too short. I won't be able to do this either. Could potentially curve it instead of making it straight so that eventually over there they won't intersect. No spaghetti. I support the non-spaghetti factories. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to put a smart splitter here. Overflow it into here. Conveyor hole here. Oh wait, facing the wrong direction, that's why it didn't work. No, I don't want it up in the air. There we go. And so that'll bring that in. Alright, and then we need to get a 60 and a 120 out of this. Could do something like this. I could put a splitter here. Have this spring that up. I hate that these belts are in my way, but I can't get rid of them yet. See, but this is the problem, is I can't double stack this. I can't make it go down one. I could cheese it with a merger. I put a merger here that just only had one input belt. So then I could have that 30 just wrap back around over here and be out of the way. And then I just need to merge the 120 and the 30 coming up. Have that go out that way. $120 coming in here. This smart splitter is going to be any with overflow going left. Would this be... No, it wouldn't. It's too far. Because I can't go any further this way. I could cheese another merger. Have it face this direction. Bring the 30 out here. then merge it down like that. And this bottom merger would have the 300 that I need. Wait, these should not be 120 belts. These should be 270 belts. Yeah, okay, so this looks nice. We'd be combining a 270 with the 30, having 300. I'm gonna put a conveyor thing here just so I know that this is the correct final output. But the way I did that, I might redo the sulfur to be more compact like that instead of this. And have it come in through the floor the same way as the coal does. Because I kind of prefer that. Okay, so, oops, delete, 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 delete. Get rid of all of this. Have that come in that way. Smart splitter here. Overflow, go into that. We put the splitter up here. Then we had a cheesed merger up here. That. That. Okay, so but this is the sulfur line, so we need it to be up. So this last piece we're gonna do slightly differently. And go that way instead. So this will be the 30. This will be the 270. Then we need the 270 to merge up instead. Then I'll put a conveyor pull here to indicate that's the final output of that one. All right, I think that's a good setup for that. So if I disconnect the sulfur and coal and put them into the other things, they'll quickly fill up the little things here. The setup is still kind of designed for everything to be going through the first floor with priority. I guess if we set it up if we shift the sulfur and coal, these little manifolds will fill up and all of the overflow will just start going up instead. And the second floor will just start processing everything. It's all hooked up, it's fine. And then once we get the first floor reconfigured with our new layout and hook up the manifold to it, everything should shift back to the first floor. Like the second floor will finish processing what it has, throw it all through here. And then the first floor will take over again until we increase coal and sulfur to 450 output, and then the 150 excess will start going upstairs. All right, okay. Let's go switch it out. We'll try to do the sulfur first. The coal will be really easy to reconnect because it was already down there. But the sulfur we might need to shift around a little bit, because it's going to start going through the bottom here now. And I might just have it go straight out this way. Where does it end up being? Is it in the center? Is it centered? Okay. So if we just have it go out here. I guess I can put these through the glass too. I didn't need to do that. Why did I never put a piece of glass here? Does this not line up properly? No, it lines up. It lines up where it needs to be. I don't know why I never put that there. But like, this can be a piece of glass. Although, it does make the hole look like it has glass. That's kind of weird. I think we'll go ahead and make this solid wall, so that the materials do not look like they're going through a piece of glass. Okay, we'll do that. Hydration, we can hydrate. Hydrix. Did you finish finding all of the gaps in your fences? Here, you know what? You know what? Let's put a gap in our fence. There, that's for you, Trix. There's your gap. Oh, that's too low. There we go. So the coal will go into there. Oh, that's going to interfere with the power line. What is that powering? Hmm. You know what? We'll just use the ceiling here. Okay. Hmm. Need it to go out a little further. The way over here. Delete that one. Delete that one. Then we can have a conveyor wall here. Is this, are those two at the same height? No, it needs to come down. Oh, it's slightly further down. Hmm. I might have to do this instead. Neither of those line up properly, really? Uh, how am I gonna get this lined properly? So I don't think I can put stuff on the side of these walls here, unfortunately. Unless temporarily build an actual wall. Put that there. Okay, so that's even. Mild annoyance, yes. I spend a lot of time avoiding minor annoyances because they drive me insane. Then we could put a... Well, let me put a beam connector here. What about a double beam connector? Alright, so we'll have like a little beam connector sticking out so it doesn't look weird. Wait. Oh, that moved it over. Damn it. It's too close now. Uh... I don't know how I'm gonna get these connected through here. Hmm. Something I could potentially do. Let me center it though. Could use a half floor. Need to be the double foundation. Oh, but that would fuck with the power line. Is there not a quarter? What about a quarter foundation? Hmm. If I didn't go out that way at all? What if I came over here? Connected to there. Delete all of this bullshit. Have this go that way instead. There we go. A solution has been found. I'm sorry, Trix, I have to fill in your gap. It's gonna bother me. I can't actually have a gap in the fence. Okay, so now the moment of truth of connecting it. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so coal and sulfur. Oh. Why is it backed up already? Did I not hook it up correctly? The moment of truth has failed already. It was so quick. Why is the sulfur one not working? Oh, I don't think I set the smart splitter correctly. I don't think I set it at all. Nope. This is any, right is overflow. There we go. Okay. Now we need to delete these out. Delete these. Delete that. Delete this. Connect to this up. Alright, let's make sure that those machines are actually functioning correctly. Because if they're not functioning correctly, our power's gonna go out. Alright, they're all lighting up. They're turning blue. Good signs. Alright, they're producing compacted coal. That's good. Is it going down? Okay, it's going down. I think we're good. I think we've avoided disaster while we work on floor 1. Although, yeah, we're overproducing compacted coal at the moment because floor 1 is still processing what was left over in its inventory. But now we can start getting rid of all of this crap and redoing it the correct way. Alright, we need 2 splitters, duh. Delete this. Delete these. Okay. Smart splitter. Left any, center, overflow. Let's copy. Wait, I didn't copy it. Not that copying it really did me any good there, because this one's going to be facing a different direction. Center will be, oh, wait, no, center would be any, right will be overflow. Okay. Alright, first floor seems to be done producing. Do I want to move all the mergers back? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're fine the way they are, it's just a weird layout. Whoops. Oh shit, how did that... How did these end up facing the wrong direction? That was weird. I'm out of AI limiters. Okay. Go downstairs, make some more AI limiters real quick. Oh, right, I have shrimp. I didn't finish it all. Okay, so left will be overflow. Left overflow. No, I definitely didn't want that over there. Okay, this one's going to be center overflow, right any. Center overflow, right any. Alright, so floor 1 is reset up for the new layouts, but we need to change the machines to be overclocked. We also need to delete this one. Oh, these were blueprinted, so I can delete them quickly. Nice. Shit. I forgot that's gonna delete the belts. Okay. Let's go fix the belts real quick. Right, these ones are gone too. I'm kind of tempted to just redo the mergers. I hate that they're weirdly shaped like that. What this game really needs: a simple undo button. If you accidentally place something at the wrong height, it'd be nice. It's just like undo. Undo it. I don't need to like exit my whole tool and then go find it in the build menu again. Just undo it so I can replace it. Alright, so I'm gonna lose coal output temporarily while we put down the new mergers. Just get the line hooked back up. Alright, looking beautiful here. Now to split them. Make more sense to do this one down here. Well, no, because it doesn't line up with anything. So coal set up, now we need... Where are we gonna put that? I think this will actually connect to anything. Wow, that's what a crazy path for that to take. That up there. This is going to be Mark III going into there. Alright, so that should hook up the coal and sulfur. I just need to connect them, I believe. Oh, this line's clearing out again. Oh, didn't connect these back up. Alright. Need to reconnect power to all of these. Just gonna leave power where they were. I'm gonna delete these though. I should still have these saved. Doing 30. Alright, those are all set up. Okay, I think we're ready to switch everything back to floor 1. Moments of truth. This manifold's not quite working correctly though. Because if we're only bringing in 300, it's taking 270 off that line correctly, but then it's splitting the 30 into 15 and 15, which is not ideal. I think I would need to change this into the top one into a priority merger. We want the center to have high priority. Then we would want this middle piece to be another smart splitter. Left would be overflow, right would be any, center none. Okay, that should force all, then we need to replicate that over here. So this needs to be priority merger. We want the left input to be priority. Need another smart splitter here. This is going to be left any, center none, right overflow. So what I ended up doing here is the priority merger will prefer taking the 270 off this line and then only allow 30 more to fill up the final line. Wait, no, that, because this is a 480 line, that won't work either. We do need to make sure, I think the only thing that I'd be able to do is once I increase it, just turn the smart splitter to allow any onto this line as well. But for now, the smart splitter allows everything to go down the one line. And nothing should be going up on the overflow line. Wait, why is this? Oh, this is just excess belt I forgot to delete. Whoops. Alright, but this should be working correctly. Wait. So the next thing we need to do is reconnect that belt, turn on the fuel. And then we can go up the coal and sulfur things, add another 150 to the line so that it will go up toward the other floor. You know what, let's do the coal and sulfur first. Alright, we need to delete some of this excess crap that's not needed anymore. Alright, we'll go turn on another sulfur miner so that we're producing 450. Is there a reason this one's off? Yeah, right, this was an impure node. Were both of these pure? Do I just need to turn them back up to normal? That's producing 150. What was I doing with the sulfur? Because that normal node is already maxed out. I think I was gonna combine the pure with it. Yeah, because this would be that would do 75. So we need to get an extra 75 out of this. So this needs to be up to 225 target. Okay, and then we can turn on the other one. Okay, so that'll be producing 450 now. Go start another coal miner. I can just turn this third one on and this will produce 150. Yeah, okay. Let's turn that on. Let me go switch the smart splitters real quick so I don't forget to do that. Didn't even hook this one up correctly. Okay, so that should evenly split 30 and 30. Evenly split that one. Okay, now we need to go hook up because now we're going to be producing that extra 150 compacted coal that needs to go out. Then we can turn on the fuel generator, the fuel extractors, the oil extractors that will power the fuel refineries. Wait, do I have this hooked up? No, I disconnected it inside, right? Okay, that's got compacted coal coming down. We only need to turn on these two over in the corner over here. I think we just need to run these at 100. 240, 360. Oh shit, these aren't even fucking hooked up to get... Wait, no, the compacted coal goes upstairs. Never mind. I don't even need the compacted coal for a while. We gotta wait for the oil to start getting into these. Why are these not filling up with oil? What the hell? Like, these are all good. What? Was it just taking a while to actually do anything? Okay, yeah, they're all running now. That was weird. Producing the weird resin shit. That's all just going into a sink. Love for these to be with indicators so I can make sure that fuel is actually going up. Doesn't seem to be sending any fuel up yet. I think the problem is that the pipes have to like completely fill up with fuel before it actually starts sending any into this thing. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's pumping. I think that's the problem. I think the pipes have to be completely filled before it starts going into here. So it might also be a while before those pipes are filled up so that those turbo fuel refineries can start doing anything. So I should probably empty all that compacted coal out of them. Because I got over prepared with the compacted coal before it was even remotely needed. Because it's going to be a little bit before these even start getting fuel into them. Like that entire underpipe down there has to get completely filled up with fuel. Okay, yeah, it's starting to come up now. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I guess I probably didn't need all of the valves for the fuel. Because the way liquid rises, they went really detailed with how the liquid kind of rises up between the pipes and how it will evenly rise among all of the pipes kind of simultaneously. We are making turbo fuel though. Fuel of the turbo variety. Jesus Christ. That was loud. Hi Hobbs, welcome in. I'm playing some Minecraft. We're back on Satisfactory. We just turned everything on to start producing turbo fuel. Waiting for it to start getting up here. Up. Waiting for there to be enough turbo fuel for the lift mechanic to start kicking in. How was Minecraft? Did you build lots of things? Probably not as many automated things as in Satisfactory. Okay. Turbo fuel is coming up. Gotta go. That's fine. You have a great night. don't think I have to. I think we're just waiting for the pipe below to fill with turbo fuel. Ah, damn it, I really need to stop trying to land on the railings. We gotten enough up here yet? Come on. Oh, there it goes. That didn't get quite enough to keep it running, though. Look at that, our production spiked up above max consumption instantly. The motor sound of them kicking on is quite interesting. Not a fan of how much it's jumping up and down still. It doesn't seem to be consistently getting to the rest of them. Alright, it seems to be working slowly but surely, making it down the line. That does not look like enough compacted coal to be coming over here. That doesn't look like 160 per minute. That looks more like 60 per minute. Is there a problem around here somewhere? Let's go take a peek at sorting 1, make sure everything's on the up and up there. Okay, those are all producing. Are we getting stuff from the upper floor? Stuff is coming down from the upper floor. Everything seems to be functioning as expected. Maybe I just have a weird impression of how much 160 on a 480 belt is. A power pole somewhere. Or the power towers. Oh, I have this. It's still very jumpy. It is significantly above max consumption though, so we do have some leeway for making our rubber and plastic factory. However, it has been another 2 hours, so we should take a little break. We'll listen to elevator music and watch our power, see if it stabilizes while we're on break. You've been sitting around for the past 2 more hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a little bit. I don't know. That still looks like it's pretty unstable. Why is it so unstable? Are we... I think we're not getting enough compacted coal over there. I know we were supposed to siphon off 10 from the coal power, but I feel like just missing 10 should not be making it that unstable. Let's delete this belt. This belt will eventually fill up with too much coal and start sending the rest. I feel like that's going to take forever to actually do anything. Maybe that's not the greatest solution. Do this instead. We'll siphon off this one. We'll merge its 15 back into here. So this should end up sending 165 down the line. And we'll lose one of our coal generators in favor of having fuel generators. Yeah, these are yellow. Why? Why are these not running? Right, because the fuel isn't processing fast enough. Which means we're not getting enough compacted coal in here to process all the fuel. Yeah, that is the problem. There's not enough compacted coal coming in. And it's not even like a small shortage, because like all of the machines are stalling. I feel like the compacted coal problem might be somewhere else. We should check floor 2 and see if all those machines are actually running consistently. Maybe we're not getting 150 up to the top floor like I think we are. Why are none of these machines running? What the hell? There's not enough coal coming up here. There's plenty of sulfur. There's not enough coal for some reason. What's wrong with our coal supply? Did I not actually change the smart splitter? You know, the sulfur's backed up for some reason. Why is coal not getting enough? Let's put a throughput thing here. $360? What? Is the other coal thing just not even hooked up? Did I just turn on a coal miner and it's not fucking hooked up to the belts? Is that the fucking problem? Well, why would it be producing 60 though? Like, I don't understand how we're pulling in 360. That's such a weird number for it to be pulling in. Was this one not overclocked properly? 150. Oh, it has a 60 belt. Why? That's the problem. Okay, so it had a 270 up thing, but for some reason the belt connecting it was only 60. Okay, that should fix the compacted coal problem. Wow, like the problem was way back on the line, jeez. Okay, that should get the second floor producing properly now. I probably did that a very long time ago because I needed the steel beams for something, and then completely fucking forgot that I did that. Oh, right, I should only have half of this floor operating as well, because we're only pulling in 150. That's also probably contributing to the problem. It's splitting all the resources and taking them forever to actually stack anything up. So let's just delete that for now. Delete this for now. Just turn off that side, send all 150 over to the same side. Let's go empty all of the sulfur out of these machines to unclog the sulfur line. Daily signing off already? Oh, I guess it's 4 o'clock. Doesn't feel like 4 o'clock. Alright. I think everything is hooked up correctly. They're all running. That's a good sign. Did you successfully play all of your retro games that you could ever want to play? I just got turbo fuel hooked up and I'm fixing some of the mistakes that I made. Oh, right, that water extractor is overproducing now because one of the coal generators isn't running. Alright, this line should start looking more like an actual 160 line. That looks much better. Hey, they're actually all running now. Imagine that. Are the turbo fuel generators stable? No, they're still not stabilized yet, but that should fix. We're burning turbo fuel. Why is... Hopefully these will all stabilize and stay running now. Sure the turbo fuel refineries are staying on. Okay, they are staying consistently filled with compacted coal now. I don't know why it's still unstable upstairs, though. But I think we can finally start planning our plastic and rubber facility. Oh, was it stabilized? Nope, there it dropped. Got my hopes up for a second. Oh, it dropped again. Oh no. I did the calculations right, didn't I? 33.3 times 6. Is just shy of 200. Each one's taking 16.67, which is just shy of 12 of them running. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 12 of them. They should all be consistently running at this point. I think it's just those last two are struggling. No, there's a third one that just turned off somewhere. Yeah, this one's also not keeping up. Oh, there's a fourth one? How are they still unstable? I don't get it. We're producing more than enough. Let's go down and take a peek at the pipes. Oh, I don't have flow limiters on any of these. It is taking a while for it to get down here. I wonder if valves would help with this. I don't know if it would. don't know, let's try placing some valves and see if it helps with some of the load. So we need to drop this to 20. Plus 2. Now this pipe's like completely fucking empty. Right. Technically, they should be lower than 20. They only need like 16.67. Is that making any difference as far as making sure stuff gets to the end? They're still going on and off. Yeah, it's still not quite keeping up there. I might have to tweak them down to 17. Oops. Did not really want to go all the way down here. I just wanted to land on the pipe. So how much is this producing? 33 times 6. Like, that should be way below the 300. Oh, did they stabilize? Okay, maybe they stabilized now. Nope, I just saw one drop off. Damn it. Oh, a bunch of them just dropped. Fluid management is very annoying. Oh, that's a significant drop there. Jeez. Still not quite getting enough down to that end of the line. Let's try tweaking them down to 17. Yeah, let's do the fact. Oh, I didn't do this one. Shit. I didn't do this one. Did I just place all of these and then not actually adjust them? No, I adjusted that one. I guess I just skipped a couple of them. This pipe is full. Oh, it seems much more stabilized now, too. Okay. That's good to know. It seems like the valves are kind of an important part of the fluid management to make sure that everything on the line is running. Okay, well, now that it's stable, I think we can finally start planning our plastic and rubber factory. All right. Let me get Clip Studio up so I can see what my plans were. But I don't fucking remember. Don't worry, Daily. I logged everything. I have all of my plans written out, so I don't have to keep redoing shit. Let's see. So we're gonna need 6 refineries for rubber, but only 4 for plastic. We could do a split factory where we have a 2x2 for the rubber, and then a 3x2 for the, a 2x2 for the plastic, and then a 3x2 for the rubber. Why will my headset not stay on my head? So how many spaces would that take? So that'd be about 23 tiles wide for a factory. Oh wow, it just changed to fog suddenly. Okay, so this would be potentially the edge. Wait, no, not 23. No. It'd be 13. So that'd be about that to there. I'd really love to make it go a little further so that we could potentially connect it with the... Oh, I guess this would connect up. Yeah, I think this would be fine. And it would need to go 2, 3, 4, 5 in each direction. Do we have enough room to do 5 this direction? We do, okay. So we could fit it in here. So that'd be the corner. So if we do... I'd rather do the plastic first and then the rubber, because the rubber would require more calculations for splitting. So this would be 3, we'd have a skip for a path and then 2. Okay, yeah, I did do the math. That's how wide it needs to be. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked and made sure that the little hatchers were not there, but I seem to have prevented them from spawning. Is that big guy still over here? Or is he done too? I think I prevented the big shooty guy from spawning here as well. I don't see him. That's nice. Then where am I gonna store the rubber and plastic? That's a good question. Because generally I'd want resources to be near a hyper tube in case I have to come get some manually. I think it would make sense to try and just run them along a wall somewhere and get them up into there, because we already have a couple of hyper tubes up there. Oh, let's finish building the floor. So this is only going to be a one-story factory with water extractors below it. So difficult to get these to line up properly. Oh, I need to go cut some of that down. Right, I already built some of this. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Damn. We already have the polymer resin coming out of there. That's going to be super easy to bring in. Just go that far for now. So eventually we're going to want to connect up with this factory. I think we should just go get more concrete. It's going to take a while for the dimensional depot to fill up again. Bunch of stuff I didn't want. Can I turn compacted coal into powder? I don't remember. The plastic in there. It's probably something I can only do in a building, though. curious. Was that a thing? Should be in the sulfur menu, right? Smokeless powder. If I just build an assembler. I don't know if you can use compacted coal to make the black powder. Where is smokeless powder made? What is the recipe for smokeless powder? Does it take 3 ingredients? Because, like, compacted coal already has sulfur in it. It wouldn't make sense to combine it with sulfur again. Oh, you combine it with residue. I don't care about that. That's not gonna happen. I was hoping I could just make powder out of the compacted coal. Oh, you have to have smokeless powder in order to make the cluster obelisk, I see. Oh, that sucks. You need it for the rifle too? I guess I'll have to do that then. Where am I gonna get excess oil residue from? I don't have another oil thing nearby. That might be a later game thing that we do. Explosive. That was another thing I was thinking of, is I might not use all of those rocket fuel refineries to do fuel generators. I might use some of them. I might siphon like a couple of them off to turn into rocket fuel and make packaged rocket fuel or something. Because what does it take to make rocket fuel? Empty fluid tank. Rocket fuel. Doesn't tell me. Ionized fuel. Yeah, I wish it would tell me the recipes without having to research them first. I guess I'll just dump all this coal and sulfur. Get it out of my inventory. Alright, I came over here for concrete. Get the boost. See, Daily, that's my version of the Super Uba Hypertube. No, damn it. I selected the other direction. Lost all of the Super Uber. Okay. Hop over here. These are incorrect. They just need to be regular. Inverted to go up. Single staircases. Go over to here. And we have a nice little walkway over to the coal power. We might just end up connecting these two factories together. Like, we could connect the power to this and then connect the power to that. We wouldn't need these ugly power lines going across here. Alright, it has been another hour. What if you've been sitting around for the past hour? Get up and stretch. Get drinks and snacks. Take care of yourself. And we'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, it would be nice to have a path up to that too. Hmm. Does this cover up the ugliness? Does. Awesome, so I'll have a way up here. I can delete whatever the fuck this is. Perfect. Everything's starting to connect together. Almost like I had a vision long ago. Guess we can go fill this in. There's not a guy down here, is there? There was a giant fluffy hog here before. But that is not even remotely close to what I wanted it to do. Oh my god, what the hell? It just goes off in a random fucking direction. Here we go. Big support here in the center. One, two, three, four, five. Let's try putting it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. 5 was the exact amount that it needed. Do a couple of those. Alright, so now this walkway looks actually supported. Okay. Need this. Wait, I don't have a blueprint for these. I have to build them manually. Because they are too tall. Need another pillar on top of each of these. Perfect. There we go. Okay, I already have power connected here. So I can just run that straight across. Is that in the right spot? Yeah, it looks like I actually got in the right spot. Amazing. Cool. Got power going across there. Kind of not a fan of just a wire hanging there. I think I'm gonna put a metal beam above it. Oh, is it not in the correct spot? It is one over? It is. Oh. See, I would have never noticed the inconsistency if I hadn't put the metal beam in. Okay, so I don't need this weird path anymore either. There's a gap in the fence. Quick tricks. Okay, put in the ceiling. And we're out of concrete again. Oh boy. Oh shit. No, we should be fine. We can do like a thin underside like we did with the coal generators to make sure that we have enough space for the water extractors. Although I don't know if we can because the inputs are going to be all the way over on the sides. Shit. It might not matter. We can just push the water extractors further out. That might make it difficult on this side, though. Yeah, we might have to have all of the water extractors over on that side and have the water just go straight across. I don't remember. I think we only needed like 3 or 4 water extractors. Should not be a big issue. Could we potentially get the rest of the glass in, though? How did it end up under? Alright, at least all the glass is in. Oh, we can check on the doggos. Do any of you have power slugs? I've been kind of going through a lot of my shards. We got one. Whole one power shard. Remember if I was still collecting mycelia. I have 2 entire... Oh, no, just 1. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, dump some excess stuff. Eight coupons. But also, once we finally get plastic and rubber being made, we might finally be able to move on to a couple of those objectives for completing phase 3. Oh, I needed concrete. That's the whole reason I came over here. How much concrete do I need? Probably not a ton. Just get 3 stacks for now. It's like we almost finished. No, I guess we do have the entire underside to do as well. That's going to take a significant amount. We have to do the sorting floor. Man, this is crazy to think. I started doing this section so long ago. We're just now starting to finish it out. Alrighty. Production. Refinery. Okay, got all of these. Alright, so the 6 are going to be making rubber from residual and water. 40 and 40. You know what? It's easier to copy paste instead of scrolling over and selecting it. These 4 will be making plastic from residual and water. Could also look up, because what is petroleum coke made from? Just residual? Well, I'm not making any heavy oil residue from my recipe, unfortunately, so... Oh, the smokeless powder is made here. Oh, right, because it requires the residue. I don't know, like, the way I have this factory set up, it just doesn't make any sense to try and use residual to do anything. There's another oil field somewhere that if I built out to that, which I probably will need to at some point, I'll probably set up that factory to do residual oil instead of turning everything into turbo fuel like this one. And we can make petroleum coke there. This petroleum coke can be used to make massive amounts of plastic and rubber, I believe. I just am not doing that at this particular factory. This is only going to be outputting these things. So the front only needs this. Back needs both. Where did I do those? Were they just next to each other? Yeah, I was able to do them just next to each other. That's not a big deal. I do not miss having to do this. At least we only have to do one floor of these. Oh, they need power. Don't remember where in the ceiling that they go. Closer to the square. Okay. It's not aligned properly. Okay, everything hooked up. I don't know how I'm going to hook up the power between the two facilities here, but we'll figure it out sometime. Alright, the actual production floor I think is done. Now the sorting. Do we need an elevator over here? can we just use the existing one and go across? I feel like an elevator just to go between two short floors like that is a bit overkill. Let's build it here. No, I'd prefer it be within the... Oh, yeah, then let's put it here down the center. I forgot that this was over further. Oh, that I was changing. I was wondering what that noise was. I was selecting that. Okay, so this should line up with where the wall is going to be. Damn it. Ooh, that might intersect with that rock in the middle. I did not consider the underside. I guess it's sufficiently over the rock. Yeah, we have some clearance here. That's not a big deal. In fact, we might use higher foundations to go down into the rock. Some extra stability. And there we go. Sorting floor completed. I do kind of want like an actual stairwell over here though. I'd like to put something over here. Oh, except it won't. It's centered, it won't connect properly. Fuck. Never mind then. So, we need wall hole directly across from this one, so it can just go straight into the next factory. You know what, for now, we'll just have like a deleted tile right here so I can jump up and down. Alright, so how much of this resin are we even bringing over from these factories? These are all producing 30, so to start off, we're only going to be bringing over 180. Why is that one yellow? Oh, is its fuel full? It doesn't have space to put more fuel? How is that happening? If we just flush this so it can kind of empty out. We'll keep an eye on that and see if that fills back up somehow. It could have been a residual thing, because once I cleared out the blockage upstairs, the refineries down that way have priority of getting more liquid into the pipe, and these ones would have been the last ones to empty out. Okay, we'd be bringing in 180. How much would we be able to do with that? Could potentially do like... The rubber takes up the majority of that. Wait, no. 60 resin for plastic. So if we ran 2 plastic ones, that'd be 120. And we wouldn't be able to run 2 rubber ones because we'd only have 60 left over. Yeah, like this setup is designed for how much resin we'd also get from those 10. I don't know if there's a pretty way that we could set these up. where we'd keep factories actually running non-stop with what we're currently bringing in. I just want to get them running and producing whatever they can. So I think we'll probably set this up so that the resin coming in will split, have half of it, we'll smart split. Because how much would go down each side? 120 for rubber, 120 for plastic. So we'd have 240 going down each side, ideally at the end, once we have full resin production. So I could smart split this, have a 120, a 120, get merged together to go down one side and then overflow over to that. Okay, smart splitter. Left any, center any, right overflow. Merge these. Make these 120s. Okay, and these are the plastics. They're each going to take 60. By 13. Like that. No, I'd rather have them centered. So then I can do it like that. Yeah, because this would split evenly. I can evenly split the amount of resin going between the two of them. So half of it goes that way, half of it goes over here. This needs to be split 3 ways, though. Rather than curving that around to go in, I think I'll just have all 3 of them curved. That go there, that go there, and that go down to there. No. There we go. That connects that up. Shush. Splitter. That, and then we'll have this go around the back, but not all the way next to the door. Oh shit, that intersects with that one. Damn it. Okay. Then we need to figure out the water. So these four take 20 water each. So we're only going to need 80. Let's say what the water extractor makes here. So one extractor can make up to 120. Right, yeah, okay, so yeah. We would need 2 water extractors for all of the rubber, evenly split to 40 between each factory. And we'd only need 1 to do all 4 of the plastic. And the plastic one can be underclocked. Okay. Things are coming together. Gonna need to merge stuff together. Merger. Merger. And then a merger in the center. These are all producing 20 each, so we'll have 80 at the end. Don't know where I'm gonna send that out though, because this stuff is gonna be merged over here. I just have, could we have both of them just come out? I'll have to look outside and figure out, because there's going to be 2 lines going out, so I need to figure out the best way to get both of the lines over to where we want them. Which it might also make sense to go, like, build all of the storage containers for those over here. I think it was 6 long. I wonder if I can do it this direction. I'm not a big fan of how close that would put them to the hypertubes, and also I might potentially end up bringing a third thing over here, because ideally we'd still use the copper and iron to make the empty canisters and put some turbo fuel into those. So potentially we would need a third thing to put like packaged turbo fuel over here. I could potentially like shift the hypertubes over a little bit instead of having them down the center. I don't know. Because the only other thing I could do is put them like all the way down there, which I also don't want. Or I could expand this out and have them facing this direction. Oh wait, yeah. I completely forgot there was a limestone deposit here. Am I ever gonna do anything with this? I don't know that I have a reason for the limestone to be here. Because I have that extra coal deposit as well. I don't have extra iron though. No, I don't want to be down there. Oh, we have that SAM node over here as well. Because the copper's over here. I would much rather have canisters. What's the rarity of this iron node? Big guy is not over here, right? So I would also like to grab all of the bacon. Alright, what's the rarity of this? This is a pure node. Don't think there was anything else over there. This is the rarity of the copper node. is I could potentially break my rule this one time, split that iron to combine some of it with the coal to make steel, and then combine it with the limestone so we have an encased industrial beam production facility. It kind of depends on the rarities of it. This is only a normal node. What is the recipe for canisters? I think you just make those in the assembler because it's two solid parts. There's no liquid involved. Where is that? Do I not make that here? How do I make an empty canister? Do I not have the recipe unlocked yet? Empty canister. Oh, it only takes plastic? What? Was that an alt recipe? Might have been an alt recipe. I don't really want to use my plastic to make canisters. Decanister. That can be made from steel. Interesting. I don't think I'd have enough steel left over to be able to make both canisters and encased industrial beams. Rubber and fuel to make plastic? No thanks. Oh, being able to use steel pipes and concrete to make the encased industrial beams, that would probably be a good recipe to have. I think this is using petroleum coke. That's not useful to me right now. Could have sworn there was a recipe, like, that's been in my mind for a long time. But it's not in here. Where was that recipe? There was one for combining iron and copper. Like, did I choose the other thing on something and now it's not showing up anymore? I'm not crazy. I'm gonna look this up on the wiki. Empty canister. Crafting. There is a recipe for it, but it's a bit more complicated. It's for turning iron plates and copper sheets into empty canisters. That'd be a rather large factory just for making empty canisters. Maybe the steel one would be better. I don't have the recipe for it anymore. I might have, yeah. I thought it was just turning steel ingots and copper ingots into it for some reason. I don't know why. But it's 30 iron plates per minute and 15 copper sheets per minute makes 60 empty canisters. The steel one seems like not a great idea. 60 steel ingots into only 40 empty canisters. That's a lot of my steel ingots. Steel is not super easy to make. Mm. Yeah, and that recipe would be using a lot more iron than we'd be using copper as well. I feel like there might be a recipe there where we could combine all 4 of those nodes to be making encased industrial beams and empty canisters together, but I'm not going to sit here and plan that out right this second. It's an idea. We can investigate it later. But let's focus on the plastic and rubber. Can I still fit a miner there if I build over it? Is it tall enough? I don't know if that's tall enough. No, it would stick up. So it looks like, because if I put it facing this direction, it looks like I'd be able to get at least 1 extra foundation in here to have some extra room. And then have the things facing this direction. Oh, and if I'm planning to make encased industrial beams, then there would be 4 things here. You know what? Though it would have to be 1 extra over too. So it would end up going all the way out here. Because I can't put 1 there, it would intersect with the beam. Let's just build the 2 for now. And then later we can worry about expanding if and when we even make all of that shit. Because who knows, it might make more sense, like, instead of having empty canisters going over there and then packaged turbo fuel coming back, it might make more sense to just have the packaged turbo fuel stay over there and have I don't know. It might make more sense to just have all of the plastic and rubber and packaged turbo fuel be over that direction. Instead of bringing it all the way over, because like just looking at this and how much of a gap it is, I think that's too far to bring it over here. I think we should put it over there somewhere and have a hyper tube, like actually finish the hyper tube going that direction. Let's go over this way and start figuring out how we can get a hypertube over to that side. So I think at some point it's just going to need to go up to the second floor here and wrap around over that direction. We're just going to have a tunnel going through all this shit. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Because ideally, we'd end up with the hypertube landing here. Can I chop these down? No. Can I blow them up? Are they blow upable? Okay, I can blow them up. I can get them out of the way. Although the license that Spark gave me only allows me to cut things down, not blow them up, so I might need another perpetual license from him. Where do we want things to be? This is a sorting floor. Okay, so everything's going to be up one from here. Let's block this off to emphasize that. A little bit of overlap with this rock, but that'll be fine. Not a big deal. That. trying to visualize where we can potentially put this. I'm thinking we could have the storage area just extend over this rock here. Since I don't have any under area to use. And that would make it a lot easier to bring in resources to bring in the plastic and rubber from over there. Corner stuff. I don't think I ever got those. You know what, we'll not do this ramp thing. We don't need it. Not necessary. So if we were gonna build it here, could inset it a little bit too. Doesn't need to be all the way out over the rock. It's like ideally we'd also put an elevator over here somewhere to start going that direction. Ooh, a bacon. It would be nice to just put an elevator like right in the center here somewhere. Did I ever go into this cave? The summer sloop's still in there. Nope, there's a big boy back there. I can see him. I don't need that right now. Oh, man, this is hard to think about. Having an elevator like right here would probably be a good idea, which means I think we should just align storage with this. Go out like 6. And it would probably make sense to bring, since those are going to be below, it probably would make sense to just bring them up through the floor, which means it's going to have to be double foundation. Um, let's connect them together and use the same beam. That's what was the elevator gonna be? I think it was gonna be right here. I don't think there'd be room for it to be over there. This actually works fine because it would make more sense the door to be on this side. So you can still get through to the other side. Mm-hmm. So we probably need to go one further out then. So there. That would essentially be our storage area then. Would an elevator fit this tile? I think we could put it here, although... entrance to the walkway is going to be over here. It doesn't super matter which spot it's in. We put it here, we'd have 3 wide, and this could be our tunnel going out to the other facility, or the start of it. So I think we should try to put it there instead. have this just be our tunnel for hypertubes. Transport, personal elevator. Customizer. Alright, it needs power. I get up there somehow. Temporarily delete this. Here and cut. Transport. Go up a little bit. Over there. And we have a working elevator. Wonderful. Organization. Size. Is the arrow point up or down? I don't remember. Points up, okay. Up is up. Icon. I guess we don't actually know which things we're gonna put in here yet. We're also going to need a place to put the resource sink somewhere. Imagine it would make sense to put the resource sink down there. It's where the majority of the resources are going to be coming from. However, Can't connect these. These need to be... These all need to be full height ones if this is going to be where our tunnel is going to be. Get rid of that. Get rid of that over there. Not sure how far I should keep going here. Some party plants over there. Okay, we got that guy in there. Might make sense to also do these, otherwise they're gonna be weird looking. Okay. Put glass in. Oh, with the blue, if I use the blueprint snapping, it just automatically puts them on top of here. Oh, that's convenient. I don't even have to, like, attempt to line them up. Neat. Okay. Got tunnel going over there so far. Gotta remember to use blueprint mode for that then. How far does this get me? This might be where we have to start turning. See yellow over there somewhere. So like a cave? It looks like those farty plants might be protecting a cave over there. Alright, how far over can we go? Can we go 3 more? And then start heading this way. Oh, how great would that be if the tunnel lined up with the door right there? It looks like we do. Oh, is there a pillar in there too? Didn't quite get in there. Okay, got that one. That didn't go anywhere remotely close to it. I hear spiders. I'm gonna run away because I don't want to be near the spiders wherever they are. I heard them somewhere. I'm gonna gauge if this actually lines up or not. It's hard to tell. It looks like it does. I mean, we're using the blueprint, so it won't be super hard to just delete them if we're like 1 off here. It looks like we're lining up though. Yeah, I think that lines up perfectly, actually. Hmm. Should I go down to that floor or just connect with this floor? I mean, it doesn't super matter which floor I'm connecting with, just that we have a tunnel that we can put the hyper tubes on top of. Hmm. Because additionally, we might even split around here someplace. Have another path going up. Because we'd want a path going like up the mountain over there where that is, but it might also be nice to have one like right here-ish. And then we can delete that ugly path there. Let's connect this up. Alright, so this would probably be near the end. This does look like it connects properly. So let's put a single piece here. Then a staircase. Actually, let's not do the walls here, because the tunnel's going to end right here. Let's have 3 foundation pieces. Oh, a little bit of lag happening. Ooh, did not want to turn the filter off. Okay, go down here. Then we'll have... Yeah, okay, so it connects up perfectly here. To inverted ramps underneath to connect up to these. And there we go. Now we are connected to the motors factory. The wonderful tunnel. Where's that big guy at? Can I safely go over here real quick? Oh, he's right there. Hopefully he leaves me the fuck alone. I hear you growling over there. No, leave me alone. Game is really starting to lag for some reason. Tunnel is ready. Okay, so now we need to connect the hypertube from down there to up here. Is there anything guarding that slug over there? Could I just go grab that? It doesn't seem like there is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Perfect. Curve. Let's jump over here and find out. Reslug. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is why I build tunnels, because like we're not building anything powered in any of this area, so like all of those enemies are going to keep respawning, and if you don't have a tunnel, they'll start attacking you. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually not sure if I've ever even defeated that particular guy before. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That at the end, I don't know where I want the hypertube to go down to. Wait. Gate holes. Might have them spit out. Well, it'll only be one for now until we extend it to go up the hill, which I don't plan to do anytime remotely soon. So I might just put the output here. Entrance. Get up here. Okay, long ass hypertube. Now it needs to go down. Could have it curve around over to this direction. Is this even, is this how stable as that? That is level. Okay. At least it looks level. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, so we can have that curve around on the ceiling. Then it will spit out over here and start going down. but we're gonna have to have like a booster somewhere to get over this hill. Gonna have to figure out a way to put a booster here so we can get up that hill. Otherwise, everything looks dandy. Hmm. So we're going to want to put a splitter around here somewhere to go down here. Let's pick up more of this bacon. I wonder if there's something I can do with scaffolding to make this stick out a little more. So that would intersect with it. So ideally, I'd get this to come all the way down to where it'll be level with that, and I don't have to do a second downhill there. Something like that. Perhaps. So where is it actually going to connect at? Hmm. So I do also need a spot that's like long enough to be able to put the two splitters there, which I think would be this spot. So let's get rid of these. Make this one longer. Transports. Put these below. Okay, temporarily disconnect to that. See if this comes over here evenly. Alright, that looks good. So this is going to be where we'll have our drop off, where you can choose to go down here. I think we can put them in the center here. No, that goes slightly up for some reason. Okay, so we need to go down a little bit. Okay, that keeps it level. All right. Transports. Okay, got that going around. And we need to figure out what to do with this. These will be in the wrong spot. I don't need that there anymore. But I need to be able to go over and get a booster set up here. It's like I can get it to go across, but I don't have anything to put the boosters on if I do it that way. I think the only way I can think of doing it is to just put frame foundations here that go up. Do it this way instead. Then, where the fuck is the ladder at? Is that under transport? What is the ladder qualified as? Did I not unlock the ladder? Is it architecture? What the fuck is the ladder? Well, I was just gonna put a ladder up there, but I guess not. Okay. So, hypertube support here. Another one over here. That is slightly angled up. That doesn't connect properly. Fuck. So we would have to get rid of the top layer here. Potentially, so we can just use these other ones. Don't know how many of them I would need. that more level? That looks level. Okay, so we just need to go down a little bit. Here, I really don't like this though, that looks so stupid. What we could do... Wonder if this will work properly. Do this and have the foundation go into the ground at the bottom. I actually kind of like that because it makes it look more integrated into the concrete instead of sitting on top of it. I don't have screws is the problem. I can't just build an awesome shop over here. I'm curious if I've just never unlocked the ladder is the problem. It's like, where else would the ladder be? Let's just build a lookout tower for now so I can easily get back up and down. Then we'll just delete it. Okay, so we need... So that's how... Do that. We're already way over here. I'm not going to be able to do much of a boost with this. I might have to go one further out. Yeah, we'd only be able to get like one boost in with that. I have to do one extra foundation here. So we can actually boost up the hill instead of just getting like one little bump. No, don't fall, don't fall. I'm gonna need to go get more biofuel so I don't run out of jetpack fuel as well. Okay, branch. Okay, 1, 2. How many boosts would that be? That would be 3 boosts. I think that would be enough to get us up the hill. Can I sneak in 1 extra though? No, I wouldn't be able to fit that in. That would not fit there. We're just gonna have to live with 3. Okay, just put a power pole in the center here. Why? How was that even possible? Building a power pole on top of it? Did that go across there? Okay, we can delete this now. The boost is set up. Let's delete this. I'm kind of getting in the habit of just deleting all of these whenever there's these separators because they don't always connect properly. Alright, so now it needs to go up to here. Not a big fan of it going out like that. There's something better we can do. What does the horizontal to vertical look like? I might just have to do the straight up and down here. So the booster is set up. Now we need to make the off-ramp over here. I don't know if this is going to be enough room for the off-ramp. Whereabouts might we put these? Might scoot them a little closer together. No, I don't want them closer together because then it's too easy to accidentally go into the wrong one. I do hate the shape of that. It looks really stupid. We can move them forward a little bit. So that they're more straight up and down. Them back a little. About here. Does that connect? Still slightly slanted looking. I don't know. Yeah, that looks decent. Okay, we'll put them there. That'll be our off-ramp for this. Delete that. Let's see, where do we want this? Oh, alright, we need to put the entrances onto them. Could I potentially put the wall outlet up here? Go straight up to it. Over to the wall. Can't really tell how high that is. About there? Nope, it needs to be over one. No, can't do that. It intersects with the hypertube. Unless it's not high enough. Still intersecting, but it looks like it's still not high enough. Looks like it, yep, that works very well, okay. There we go. Then we can get a boost up the hill. And we finally have a hyper tube going out here. Did yeah, I set up an endpoint here. I was like, I'm not just gonna launch through the factory, am I? Beautiful. Okay, so now we'll have a hyper tube to get over to these resources. Has this been stable the entire time? Oh shit, it has not been stable. That's not good. It is occasionally dropping for some reason. How is that not stable by now? How are we producing more fuel? Like, why is the fuel completely full? That doesn't make any sense. That means my fuel refineries below are not gonna keep producing. Let me check on those. Because if those aren't consistently producing, then that's going to be problematic for the resin. I mean, their outputs are empty, so that's not problematic. I don't know why, in particular, the fuel generators are having such a hard time keeping up. Because we're producing slightly more than we need. Let's turn that one down slightly. So that one will be using like a tiny bit less than the others. Don't know why they every once in a while become unstable. Well, let's head back down. So we're gonna want the plastic and rubber going the other direction. Potentially we could run them through the bottom floors of everything. Because I don't think we have a lot going through here. Like, what does the sorting floor down here look like? Yeah, like, we could just run them through here. Potentially, like, do this, have rubber and plastic come through here, and then we could reserve this for the empty canisters in the future to be able to make it through here. Oh, but the power, fuck. So we do actually need the power going out this direction. Could potentially get the power over here. Oh wait, that's too high. Shit. Then we could potentially go across the ceiling with it. So that the wire's not in the way. Oops, those are up one too high. I think that was gonna be polymer resin. Yeah, that's the polymer resin coming from over there. Alright, so ideally the empty canisters would be the very last line. I don't know how many of those we're even going to be making. We would have 120 rubber coming in. We would have 80 plastic coming in, so they would all be 120 belts. What's the center point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an even number of things? What? 4, 5, 6. Huh. One, two, three. Alright, well, it's been quite a while since we took a break, so you've been sitting around for like 2 or 3 hours, whatever it's been. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty. This is probably going to have to be the last hour of stream because my headset has started notifying me that it's a low battery. 4, 5, 6. Shit, this one on the other side. Fuck. I can't do that same thing over here. So it'll be in the way of these. Hmm. I could just circle them outside here. And basically just run them along the base here over to this. I forgot there's a doggo down there. Hmm. So it would be nice to have them pop out here and then go straight up. I don't know if they can go that far though. No, they'd have to come all the way over here. I'm going to get past that thing. Oh, it can get all the way up to the top. Okay. So there's something below. Oh, there's a stupid limestone deposit. Oh shit, those don't go to the correct height. Damn it. I can put those on the bottom of this. Doesn't seem like it. Connect them to something. Nope, that's just connecting them up there. That's not doing anything that I want. Is that straight across? Nope, it still goes up little bits. Could just make this a 2-meter piece instead of doing weird shit. That should be blind. Yeah, okay. It doesn't need to be all the way out though. It's inside, it intersects with shit. Okay. Those are all the way up. But that would still intersect with this one. Struggling with this. don't think there's enough room to actually curve any of them around here. Yeah. That wouldn't work. I can't sneak one around on the outside. I might have to have one come in and just go down and then back up over here. It'd be kind of dumb, but it's the only way to get around it. Oh fuck, I can't do that either. Unless I do the merger thing. Weird workaround, but at least it will leave that pipe open so it can be used. Okay, let's go back up. We need to go back. We really need more fuel. Wait. Oh, I don't have to go. Oh, I forgot I can just grab shit out of here. Can I specify how much of something I want? Oh, I don't think I'm putting solid biofuel into the depot, though. Damn it. Idea foiled. Don't hit the fucking railing. Damn it. Would you run? Let's see if we can get this connected without needing to go back and get more fuel. Because, like, we only have half an hour left. I really want to get the plastic and rubber factories turned on before we sign off. So this is the center point that we can put this. Need to go delete that because it's trying to go in too far. Some breaking shit. Get out of my way, plants. Oh, it went the wrong direction because the other thing wasn't there anymore. Ah, you fucking annoying shit. Why is it doing that? Just go into anything temporarily. Oh my god. My perfectionism is unveiling all of the irritants of this game. Okay, everything's hooked up outside so that we can bring the plastic and rubber over here. You know, fuck it. These are going. Get the fuck out of my way. Don't know what floor that is, but that's where we're going. These are up against the ceiling. That's good. I actually might end up... Okay, so... For these, I think both of these we can just feed in underneath, because we'll do the smart splitting and feeding into the awesome sink from down below. Right. Ah, okay, I need to be up there. Need to be sensitive with our use of fuel so that we don't run out. Alright, we're gonna need to build an awesome sink somewhere over here. This be big enough for the awesome sink? It would. Okay, sweet. So this is where the excess is going to end up. Okay, sweet. The power is over here so that it'll be easy to connect over that way. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll put... Oh, why is stuff resetting? Okay, we'll put a floor stop here so that we can get to the awesome sink. Curve up. Okay, one's gonna go in there, one's gonna go in there. Hmm. Let's put Smart Splitter here. Smart Splitter here. A merger here. I wonder if it can make this turn. Probably not. Hmm. Too close. Um, What about this? Okay, they can make that curve. Now I need to get up there to set the splitters. Center right will be overflow. Center right overflow. Alright, those are set. Need to power this. Could I potentially just make it go straight up here? Oh, I didn't align these properly. God damn it. Ah. Whatever. It'll just be like that. I'm not gonna redo the whole fucking thing. Hook that into here. Hook that over to here. And then hook this into the sink. So the sink is powered now for the excess plastic and rubber. I have 12 minutes to get this turned on. What else do we need to do? I think everything is connected over here. So we just need to finish the mergers and then start running the resin into the facility itself. Has power been stable? It dipped again. Like, why though? I don't understand. The fuel stuff. Like, Liquids are so fucking annoying in this game. They just, like, do not work properly. So ideally that third one is going to be empty canisters at some point. Alright, so we have this merger here. Could potentially just scoot this over a little bit. Have it merge this way, merge the other direction so we can get it up. And this is the 4. This is going to be plastic. We're going to get 80 of this. Wait, why is that not lined up correctly? God damn it. I wonder if it will let me do the same thing if I put a merger on the ceiling above it. I can kind of cheese it that way. It won't let me do that. Oh wait, it's not aligned. Never mind. Okay. This is a good strategy to know. I didn't know this worked. But that will make some builds like infinitely easier. Alright, plastic is hooked up. Now we need to merge the rubber. Technically, I think we could do this with a one fewer mergers. But if they're both facing inward, I could put them on the other side. I don't know, I think it's just simpler to use 3 mergers. It's going to be 3 mergers anyway. No waste of time. Align correctly. Okay, so these are also producing 20. So this is the full 120 belt. That's send that over here. Rubber hooked up to there. Okay, everything should be merged. I think we're ready to hook up the resin and fire these up. Let me make sure. I think everything up here is good to go. Yep, they're all set properly. Alright, moment of truth, connecting the resin into the... Oh wait, this isn't hooked up. Okay, so we have 6 producing 30 now, so that's only 180, so these belts should grab all of it, and nothing should end up over there. Oh, fuck. I never did the water. I never set up the water extractors. Well, we got very close. I am still gonna end it at the top of the hour, because like I said, my headset's gonna die soon. But in the logs, we'll log it. All that's left to do of that factory is just set up the water extractors. That's it. That's all that needs to be done. We need to hook up the water extractors and then we can turn it all on. Man, I can't believe I forgot the water extractors. I'm going to head back to the base and put some solid biofuel into my inventory so that I do not forget about that next time. Wait, what? Guess we need to go up here. make sure this whole length of the belt works. Super speed. I guess we can check on the doggos one time. Alright, let's grab some solid biofuel out. Do these crystal oscillators... Those are full. I'm just gonna throw them in the bin. Put all the bacon away. And get rid of some of the trash. Clean inventory. Alright. I guess that's where we'll sign off. We almost did it. We do have the factory, like, pretty much all complete, except for some extractors. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty, time to sign off. Thanks everyone who's stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. If you're on Twitch, we'll raid back into daily since he raided us earlier. Otherwise, I will see everyone next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.